Bat! Bat! I'm a genius, hold on. There we go, that's more like it. For some reason, I just thought it would be set up. I don't know what in my brain prompted me to think this. Oh wow, so many tips. Yes, I know how transport belts work. Yes, I know how belt lanes work. Yes, I know how splitters work. Yes, I know how splitter filters work. I know how underground belts work. Silos. Okay, this is actually new stuff for me. Jivalite silo for ore. Storage silo. Warehouse and 35 pressure tank. Pressing R while dragging transport belt will let you seamlessly make corners. Gotcha. Okay, well, I've learned. My brain is full of knowledge. So, I did a little bit of work in between streams, and I have a policy against doing that if I think it's going to be something big. But I left previous stream with the objective of researching circuit network. And of course, I need the next tier of lab for that. And the next tier of lab requires steel and tin. And I needed lead for something, and it just kept going, it kept going. And so I kind of called it at a certain point, but you can see that I've, I think that I already had Rubite set up, but I've added a sorting machine for Rubite that's sorting it into lead and nickel. We have a glass machine over here. Gloss. I am back from dinner. I am full of dinner, which was roast dinner. Roast lamb and veggies, it was delicious. And pear upside down cake, which was also delicious. I am extremely satiated right now. Yeah, good news is that this charcoal system finally is outproducing its demand. I added carbon and electronics as part of the circuit. I mean, this is all fairly straightforward in terms of what I've added. I cut myself off from doing a couple of things because I realised they were getting too complicated. I added some tanks here so that they had a bit of a buffer, so I didn't need to keep them constantly connected to their flare stacks, because efficiency. And I also diagnosed that one of the problems here is that we're not getting enough hydrogen sulfide, because this washer produces only 2 per thing, and this thing consumes 60 every 2 seconds, and we're making 2 per 5 seconds. So I wanted to get the hydrogen sulfide recycling instead of just clarifying the sulf for wastewater that we're doing at the moment. Da 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 da, it was here somewhere. Oh, I can't find any recipes in here ever. Please? Please let me extract hydrogen sulfide from sulfur wastewater. There we go. Sulfuric wastewater purification. Is done in a hydro plant. That was some of the difficulty, was the machine to make it is really bloomin' expensive as well. And that gives us mineralized water, purified water, and sulfur, which are all things we need, honestly, so... we need that hydro plant. Oh, we can afford one, right now. Radical. It's just really expensive in terms of iron. That's okay, because it will help us with producing iron. Please, please cook some iron. Thank you. I've disconnected everything downstream of this, because we'll probably go for red circuits for the moment. Red research. I've also only pared us down to one research lab, because oh my gosh, the pain of building that one lab. I lost something. I lost part of myself in the process of doing this. I'm lesser now. Hey, that hydro lab was less of a challenge to make than I thought it would be. Goodbye, clarifier. Hello, stone pipe. You... oh, we can turn water into saline and purified? Interesting. That might also be useful. But not as imminently. I don't even know how I'm going to get the sulfur back there. That's gonna suck. Yes, sulfur. Okay, we do in fact have a pipe for purified water right here, in fact. That bit's easy. The mineralized water... I don't know. I think we used to have a pipe for mineralized water, but it's gone now. But I think I'll set that to clarify for now, but I think that there was some use for it eventually. I'm sure it'll come up. Whatever it was. Okay, please give me an underground stone pipe. Perfect. And then the sulfur. Oh god, the sulfur. The sulfur will not be fun. Okay, can I move this out one, actually? I'm doing it. I'm building my factory too small, and it's causing problems. Okay, how can I get the sulfur all this distance? Because the sulfur needs to go into this machine. Eats sulfur and oxygen. And we also need the circuit network so that I can say, hi, please only burn stuff if it's useful to do so. We are at the halfway mark. I have 10 in my inventory, so I need 40 more. Which needs tinned copper wire. We can afford plenty of copper cable. We do not have much tin. This is a relatively nice problem to have. I need a chest that this dumps into, really. Okay, where does this tinned copper cable live? Yeah, I need a chest that this loads into. In fact, I don't really need this belt at the moment. I'd be better off replacing it with a chest for now. Oh, I need iron. It all comes back to iron, always. Everything's so iron-spensive. I'm just gonna rip this up for now until I need it later. Okay, hold on just a second. Please give me tin. Please give me so much tin. Thank you. $54. Okay, cool. And then what? What else am I missing? Tell me. Tell me! Look at that slag production. It's a bit worrying because I'm pretty sure our slag production is like causing our electrolysis to jam. And we're making less oxygen as a result. Actually, that would be a primo time to disconnect these if I hadn't already done that. We should be stocking up on this stuff. Because we are not making much. Why is that not connected? There we go. That'll also help because that's what we're using most of our hydrogen and oxygen for, is just purified water. Probably not the best use of them. I really wish I could just burn my hydrogen for energy. Sip coffee. Which seems like it would be the simplest thing in the world, given that we are literally just burning it off, but Z-Block unfortunately must have a slightly fucky tech tree by necessity. Yeah, running out of iron. Of course we are. In fact, stop the crafting. I want the iron. And I don't really need the circuit network too desperately at the moment. Yeah, our top priority will be the, sorry, I'm just trying to think if this device can be improved in any way. This is a weird setup. And unfortunately it's right where our sulfur line needs to go. Can I move you to the left? I totally can. I can move you to the left. That will help. Come here, you cute little wastewater processing facility. Yeah, start purifying for me. I like that. That also makes this purified water pipe a lot easier, because I can just make it a regular ass pipe instead of doing mucky stuff to get it all the way around the clarifier. She can in fact go like this. Which is, to put it lightly, a bit simpler. And then the clarifier goes there. Or even somewhere further along. Algae farming, that's what I was looking at using that mineralized water for. I can use it to directly farm green algae, which is desirable. But for just the second. It'd be clarifying. No, purified water isn't feeding out. That's... well, it's not a problem. Slag slurry, because we need more sulfur. Okay, let's set up this stupid conveyor belt, because it's our current top priority. Please let me have some iron. Please, 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 please give me, like, enough iron to... that'll help. A little bit. I'll just have to run the sulfur back and forth by hand for a little bit. Can I please get it past the slag processing facility? I kind of want to run it up there next to their thingy, but I'll just run it back and forth by hand for now. See how much sulfuric acid we make? See how fast this all runs when it actually has enough sulfuric acid. And how many more sulfur have you made? Tons. Hey, question. How much purified water do you make per unit input of sulfuric wastewater? Are you like a closed loop level of efficiency? Surely not. But... oh yes, look at that. That's actually running at a reasonable pace for a change. It makes me excited about the potential of actually getting this hooked up. Can I figure this out a bit better? No, it's impossible. This is already optimized. You heard it here first, folks. This is peak performance and cannot be improved. Okay, how much does that recipe use and produce? Bum. 70 purified water from 100 sulfuric wastewater. Um, 50 purified water to 40 sulfur. Okay, yeah, it's a lossy process. I kind of expected that. How can I get the sulfuric acid out of this section? Maybe I'll put it up here next to the charcoal. That's not too bad. Need more stone bricks? Oh. Oh, thank goodness I actually do have stone brick production to set up, don't I? Because I need to underground this somewhat urgently. I don't know why that's not already like that. Sip coffee. Oh, this would be so easy if I could just get the sulfuric wastewater out of the way a bit easier. There's not really any reason why it needs to go out that far. Okay, I can in fact totally replan this conveyor belt. Come to think of it, I'm not sure how I ended up with that arrangement in the first place. Oh, that's a little bit trickier to fix though. Whatever. Okay. Okay, okay, I can make this work. It's easy now. Because all I need to do is output directly into an underground conveyor. I have sealed myself. I have escaped. I was worried there that I would finally done it. Bear. I've had thoughts about this arrangement here, but they can wait for later. Oh, it's not going to be fun to thread it through here. I wish I had the logistics robots so bad. I'd like to just move big chunks of this factory around in a way that's really easy with the logistics robots and horribly painstaking otherwise. I'm just adjusting how I'm sitting. Making my posture worse. Oh, I'm getting messages. Hold on. Where is Telegram hiding? There it is. Sip coffee. Wow, I am wrapped up in my thoughts tonight. If I go quiet, give me a poke, please. Otherwise you may not get appropriate enough commentary. Yeah, is it possible to wiggle something through here? No, it's not. I might need to make a mess of this. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. That's like generally good life advice actually. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. I love this absolute mess of pipes, it's very good. This system could not be better at all, honestly. Oh yeah, I need a space for the bloody inserters, don't I? Gah. Perfect. Can I drop that charcoal line down one easily? No, it's basically impossible to do so, in fact. Did there used to be like a tangle of cables here or something? I can't figure out why this would be over here otherwise. Flare stack, thank you. Ah, the super pump. Nothing is ever easy. Oops. I just killed a fishy, I hate that. I do not like killing fishies. This charcoal line is essential. Good news, I'm here to provide your daily recommended intake of berry content. Consume berry content, everyone. You are moving. You go there, you go there. And finally, you go there. We are making some spaghetti today, Sapphixies. Eats PNGs of me, yes, good. You will be so healthy. The doctors will look at you and say, how is she so healthy? Oh yes, look at that sulfur. That's the stuff, that is the stuff right there. Let me tell you. Doctors will hate you. Internet ads will feature you and say, doctors hate her. Hold on, I'm gonna have to recheck this whole stone machine at some point. For now, this'll do. Eat tortillas and salsa, yes, good. Very good. Yeah, this whole thing's going to need to get wiggled over to one to the left. I'm going to rebuild it immediately because I've regretted every time I've not had access to stone. I also had the thought that I could improve it by building it more like this. Yes. Iron, please. Please, 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 please. 48 will do. I had the epiphany of how I desired to set this up a bit better. Again, in between streams. Everything happened in between streams. Oh, it's so much easier if it's one down, dang it. Which means it's easier if you're one up. Okay. Wait, no, I can just move you one to the left. See, if I put the chest down here, and then the assembler there, then we can resume production of stone as soon as I hook up the cables. And then the furnace goes there, and the stone chest goes there. This is so messy, I love it. Girl, you make stone brick. Referring to my furnaces as girl. Please, I need the sulfur. I need the sulfur. It's hard to describe how much I need the sulfur. I love how the sound of the amount of chemistry happening here. It's thrumming and deep. Sip coffee. You are making me want salsa. I've just had dinner and I am full, and the idea of eating more is uncomfortable. And yet... Listen to the thrumming with me. Okay, I'm gonna need to move both of these flare stacks. I don't know where they're going to go, but they cannot be here. Actually, I know exactly where it's going to go. It's going to be here. That was easier than I expected. I'm sincerely hoping that this helps out the washing plant a lot. This solve line I'm constructing. We need to get the sulfur from here down to here. It's not too far, but it is far enough that it becomes a challenge. And also a drain on my poor supply of iron. Please. I can in fact grab all the sulfur right now and shove it in here and make a pile of sulfuric acid that will help us out in the meantime by producing more iron, because this whole thing is a big loop as per usual. Look at the sulfuric acid flooding in now that I've filled up the sulfur. Yeah, slag slurry is our limit at the moment. We need another one of these I almost said liquefactors, liquefiers. And we're condensing the mineral sludge into iron, which then we smelt and get iron plates, yes. I'm tempted to turn off the default Factorio music and put on the lo-fi just for variety. Let me know if this is desire. Oh yeah, I got rid of the tank out of there, didn't I? Now I'm getting rid of this one. Okay, yeah, I will move these flare stacks one to the right and put the tanks there in the name of regularityness. It also makes the circuit network construction very simple. let's pull those up for now. The flare stacks make it a bit easier to understand what's happening here rather than the Wow, there are no lamps here. That's a little bit easier to see. How's your evening going, Savixes? I hope it is good. C-block lamps are evil. No, I will in fact be using lamps. Second season of The Boys. Yes. Oh, I'm... Really? Great, thanks. I gotta admit, I don't know a thing about boys. I do know a thing about boys, I don't know a thing about the boys. There we go. Yes, look at that. Rich sulfuric flow. Oh yes. I love American General. Sorry, I just dropped the coffee. Dropped the mat off the bottom of my coffee. Coffee cup goes back there. Do you recommend it, or will it be a bit of a drag, because that sounds a bit dire thematically? Oh yes. Now we're making sulfuric acid with sulfur. Oxygen. Gory. I'm okay with gore. You know this of me. Okay, now I can start producing these green science packs en masse in order to, hold on, I'll just make 10 for now. Yeah, okay, cool. Listen to the thrum of the machines. Thank you for the follow, Spicy Neon Goose. I hope you're also having a good evening / morning / whatever. Because that'll bring me to a nice 25, which means that I can easily keep track of how much more I need. Might be time to reconnect up with this thing, unfortunately. Otherwise I will run out of red science packs sooner than I expect. Yeah, I will run out of red science packs instantly, it turns out. I now have more green science than red science. Okay, what do I need for more of these things? But what am I low on? Iron. Great. It's always iron. It has been iron since the start. The song is mocking me with the sound of, like, people banging iron on iron. Not looking forward to producing circuits. I really need to get the mineralized water here over to the algae farms. Or maybe I'll just use it for the production of algae for the sake of science boards. Wait. I need organic acid for these ones. Okay, I need 25 more total. Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. I just need to zone out for a minute while this... Low on iron, more electrolyzers, low power, more algae plants for power, low iron because they need a lot. Why the hell is my slag backing up? Not enough sulfuric acid. Yeah. Fixed as of just now by hooking up the sulfur back into this. But previously I was relying on this one ore washer for sulfur, which was the problem. Ore washer? Washing plant. Slag will no longer be backing up soon, although it is backing up because I have a few electrolyzers. That's okay, I don't need the, I have backups for everything they back up on. Oh? Sulfuric wastewater is backed up? Because purified water is backed up. That is a funny problem to have. Okay, easily solved. Let's just slap on a clarifier and see how we go. Except it needs iron. Of course it needs iron. Excuse me 1 second. Actually... Really? How much do you need in order to... Whatever, I'll just pick you up. Put you down again. A separate clarifier would be good, but I can't afford it right now. Just clean up the purified water quickly. Since apparently I'm making too much. It does it in doses of 400. It doesn't play nice with mixed stuff. Whatever, let's just go grab some iron plates off the belt. I was hoping to back them up, but that might take a bit longer than I expected. If we are overproducing, I will add to the circuit network for to ensure that this balances as well. So I don't need to... How many do you need? 45 total. Oh god. I'm just gonna disconnect you. I got valves already? Nope, I do not. I'll figure something out. Yoink. Yoink. Barrel, inserter, unbarrel. With the cable connected to the inserter. Something like that. I'm making myself sick thinking of it. Oh, it is getting warm in here now. Let me turn down this heater. There we go. Okay, one more and I can get a clarifier, which I will... I don't know. Disconnect manually, probably. I'm not expecting to back up on purified water again anytime soon. Where are valves on this? One would assume they were downstream of circuit network, but I guess not. Fluid handling, pump, various ways to store and transport fluids, fluid wagon, gas and oil extraction, pressure tanks, oil processing, gas processing. Probably higher up than that, right? Yeah, nah. Oh, I don't need axes, I just get a straight impact on mining speed? That is... I'm pretty bitchin' if so. Let's also just slap a tank into the purified water so that it can... Actually, I'm holding a tank, aren't I? Beep. So that it can take its sweet time to fill up instead of filling up instantly. Not enough slag slurry, not enough sulfuric acid. Great. How do you not have enough sulfuric acid? Not enough oxygen? Okay. You are disconnected, you're all running. Hydrogen is backed up. This is why I really need valves. Burn. I might just hook that up as a straight up burn for now because I've got the backup of purified water. Circling back around. Okay, are we now making slag slurry again? Yes, good. I think I can probably work it out with power switches. Crusty but effective. Make that sludge. Make that sludge for me. I'm vaguely surprised the system hasn't backed up already. On silicon and lead, which I have absolutely no output of. Lamp. The reason why I'm not too worried about lamps is because they use tiny power. The improvement in my ability to see is worth it, especially as someone who's streaming the game and has an audience who need to be able to see as well. Back to science. Not enough tinned copper now. Wow. Who could have guessed? Actually, no, I should be fine on that. Okay, it is time to hook up the iron again, and damn my impatience. This will hurt. But I really need to get this going. And we are finally starting to kinda, just a little bit, have a good supply of iron. I'm waiting for this to jam up, for something to jam up. I've got my eye on you, purified water. You think I'm not watching, but I am. Do you make the same sizzly sound as the ore washers? I like that if so. I am not accumulating 50 algae by hand. Hold on. Let's go grab some wood. Thanks, Gil. It's kind of satisfying watching it, the liquid bounce around it with each sweep of the clarifier. Okay, that's enough. Are you not getting enough slag fed in? I can fix that. I can fix her. No, it's kind of going at about the right rate. Really, the correct step would be to add another one of these things, I think. Also maybe try and see about moving this purified water line, but that's probably not going to happen. It would not be easy nor fun. There we go, we got that 75% from stocking up of sacrificial electromagnets. We only need 10 more. Can I just grab a bunch of iron from here, please, and, like, afford it? 1, 2, 3, that'll do. I will be automating green science before I do this again. I feel like I need radars so I can look at the far side of my factory without walking around. I don't know where raiders live, though, on the tech tree. Oh, wow. Just pick a random research further down the tech tree and go, oh no. Oh, there's a tech tree here. Okay. I kind of want to get, like, washing 2 or something, I don't know. Cement processing. Not till we finish circuit network. Does it pause the game when I'm looking at that? Hold on. 4, 3, 2, 1. It does, dang it. Why does it have to do that? I bet you don't pause that game when you're looking at the research menu in multiplayer. For obvious reasons. We are going to be starting on automation of V2 pretty or rather, maybe just automation of basic circuits would be a good place to start. Sip water. Up until 2 AM tonight, Sunday night when I'm working tomorrow, automating basic circuits in this, I'm sure. Okay, we already have cellulose fibre and organic acid right next to each other, right, in fact. Yeah, I'd probably be better off augmenting that existing system rather than anything else. Hold on, was my math one off there? Must have been, I hope. Oh, whatever. Yeah, we need to automate the construction of paper and wood and basic circuits, etc., etc. Ugh. Oh well. Doable. Come on, Gilly. I can't help but imagine that a basic circuit is like a piece of cardboard poked with some uneven copper wires. Like, hey, I made it, it's a circuit board. Come on, girl, I need the circuit network. I spend all my time running back and forth, turning things on and off. I just straight up do not use the circuit network in vanilla Factorio, but it's so essential here. please. One last pack. Here we go. The relief I'm feeling is immense. There we go. I know you could back up. Good on you. Yeah. Exactly. I just find it amusing to think that, you know, you're scrounging roots out of the dirt and shaping them into paper with your hands and turning that paper into cardboard again with your hands. And then the copper is like little bits of copper grit that have been electrolyzed out of the ocean. So it's probably not a very good copper wire that you're making. So, although it is a functional circuit board, it is probably not very pretty. What was I gonna do? Wow, I'm out of objectives now. I guess I'll wait for the circuit network to finish researching and then I'll go back for the rest of the red research. After that, it's all about improving the amount of iron we're making. Oh, baby. Actually, to that end, I might focus on getting, like, crystallizer level 2 or something. I'm a little surprised that you aren't backed up yet. Oh, right, yes, it's silicon, which is like a... Oh, we should be making 1 silicon per sword operation. How have we not backed up? Oh, because it takes so many silicon to make 1 glass. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, are we low on slag again? Yo! That is a nice problem to have compared to all the other problems we've had. Are we backing up on sulfur? That would be funny to me. No, we're not. Perfect. Okay, let's go back up. Optics leads into nothing really worth worrying about. Military, long inserters, nitrogen processing. Ammonia synthesis, which we do not need at this point in time. Oh, paper making too. Sodium hydroxide, cellulose pulp, and chlorine. Yes? Not yet, thank you. Thank you for offering. Clean used electrode, okay. Fast dirt water electrolysis, oh my. Requires replacing the electrodes. I don't think so. I think that the complexity is offset. That the improved speed is offset by the increase in complexity. I'd rather just increase the number of electrolyzers I have. Brown algae processing. Do not need. Garden processing. Assembling machines capable of processing fluid ingredients. Yeah, that would be nice. Hypothetically. Okay, if I did want, which I do... Oh god, costs blue circuits, of course. Bronze? Boiler 2, yes. No. If I did want valves, where would they be? Butchery? Oh my gosh. Great, we can get meat. Okay, the idea of growing wood from plants rather than our current ordeal is actually quite pleasant. Saline water electrolysis, that seems really useful actually. Okay, yes I can search. Valve. Fluid control. Oh, that's easy. Yes, I do have valves already. Do we? For now, I will start with, what is the benefit of an electronics assembling machine? It's probably useful because I'm already assembling electronics with assemblers, but I don't understand why. Come back to that later. Inserters drop offset to be configured. Oh, really? That's poggers. I think I need better conveyor belts here. Which I can afford now. Woo. Oh baby. Look at that fully automated research. That's what I'm talking about. Actually, where are radars? Okay, they're just under military. I'd like to not have to walk back and forth to review all my machinery. Given that I'm not actually committed to doing anything at the moment. Mineral sludge, slag, sorry, not enough, because we don't have enough slag. Yeah. Can we improve our slag-based efficiency in any way? Or is it just electrolysis? Electrolysis. Oh, there's straight up overflow valves. Lol, I should have been using that already. Those seem perfectly suited for what I'm looking at doing. I regret not taking a look at them earlier. I just need to grab some iron. I apologise for making everyone wait for circuit network when it turns out that there's a straight up option exactly for what I need. Sorry, I'm wiping my nose a lot, it's very itchy. Ta-da! That's a lot better. And then this final one goes down here for electrolysis and the purified water. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Okay, what else are we missing? I'm not too worried about... Oh, ore sorting of these ores was the next thing on the list, actually. Which I think will make my production of iron worse again. But it will actually have me making copper again, which I'm currently not making at all. Okay, also, crystallizer 2 was what I was talking about. Why I waste my when I could use it in the basic crystallizer process to make sapphire and stereotype? I don't think... Oh, I guess. I've kind of deconstructed my stereotype production. No, I was planning to use it for green algae processing for something or other. I'm not too fussed for now. Up until very recently, all of the... I couldn't afford a hydro plant earlier, so the sulfuric wastewater was just getting clarified itself. No, that's a good suggestion. I'm just being grumpy because you're right. Excuse me. Please don't provide too much advice. I'm kind of enjoying exploring this on my own, but I do appreciate a suggestion like that I should probably have figured out on my own. Where is the thingy? Mineralized water. Yeah, mineralized water crystallization. There we go. Near inserters, thank you. Military, absolutely the top priority. Okay, no, I needed to figure out where crystallizers 2 were. slag processing too. It is significantly further down than I was hoping it would be. Oh? Oh, hello. I think we will be looking into that next. You are made in a crystallizer. I need another crystallizer. Crystallizer's there. Missing iron. Of course I'm missing iron. Have I once ever had enough iron? I'm getting there. I might have enough iron someday. Here we go, crystallizer. Yeah, I know I needed to move these down. I was just hoping I could put it off a bit longer. Rubite. Whatever you are. You. Okay, I need another crystallizer as well. Probably. Nah. I'll just keep this baby on crystallized ore processing. You make Rubite, you make Bob. You make you, and you make you. Cool. Butts. That's all I have to say about you. Oops. I don't know what's happening there. No, legit, what the frick happened there? Okay, our algae processing is insufficient for our power demand. That's what I get for grabbing all that wood earlier, probably. Okay. Okay now. Easy does it, girl. Whoa, whoa, girl. It's me. You know me. Can I just staple on more algae processors and make the problem go away? No, I need to upgrade the conveyor belts. I was thinking about that earlier, wasn't I? Oh, but they're so high and expensive. Ah! You can see one charcoal pop into the steam engines. And then it ran out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh wait, this shouldn't be that. That doesn't hook up to that at all. That hooks up to this. How do I have an odd number of underground pipes? Literally how? Oh! Oh, I see. Yes, quite. That would do it. There we go. Again, I'm kind of surprised that, like, yeah, the other ore sorters haven't backed up yet. Generally speaking, the answer to why I haven't done anything is because, I haven't gotten around to it yet. Because everything needs doing, because everything needs iron. I'm expanding my factory at the speed of iron. Not necessarily in the most cost-effective way at times. Shush. Perfect. Frig off. Factorio on. There we go, that'll do. Hey, that near inserter thing... What does offset middle mean? Does that mean either? That's pog as if it does. Can I see you output now? Ugh. Having the offset set to metal does not. However, it does mean I can get rid of this weird, freaky load balancer device. I can just set these two to be on the left and then the other two to be on the right. Oh, the power supply. The power supply is pain. I get it, you're low power and it's making my power low. Maybe I should actually have hooked that mineralized water up here. Pain. Algae farm one. It's made with iron. Okay, let's go grab that iron. Because we are finally making a decent surplus of iron. sort of, give or take. Yeah, I'm gonna set this one up to make green algae only, because I really need some green algae only farms. And I will be piping that mineralized water over there. Which is going to suck, because oh my gosh, it's a long way away. Oh, look at that regular speed Factorio conveyor belt, that's beautiful. We've got some real conveyor belt in here. Okay, you girl, make green algae. Do you really need to... carbon dioxide as well? I don't think I even have production of carbon dioxide. I have carbon. And I'm making electronics. Is there some sane way of making carbon dioxide, or is it all really screwy ways? Purified water, carbon dioxide is charcoal. Yeah, of course it is. And a liquefier. Okay, let's go. Liquefier time. I've been needing to do this for a while. So I'm not looking forward to getting the charcoal down here. Kinda tempted just to cancel the research for now. In the name of power saving. Wait until we got a little bit more economy. Those overflow valves are working wonders though. I haven't even thought about backing up on a fluid in a while. Oh, past me. You're so wacky with your hijinks. Pardon. Okay. Really, I should move these solar power plants so that they're not in the middle of everything. They should be anywhere else, rather than adding a huge chunk to the cost of moving stuff back and forth between the two sides of my factory. This was not a good place for them. Someday I'll move them. Okay, liquefier is what I was thinking of. You can see the ADHD, I'm sure. I'll hook that up now as well. I'll hook it up both ways, I think. So that can go wherever it is needed. Because, again, I need so much iron. Splitter. Yeah, to the right goes the Saphirite. I did not mean to do that. Stop. With the passive implication that the rest goes to the left. Well, that mineralized water builds slow. Wake up, Berry. There we go. Finally. Of course, no. I had to say finally, didn't I? I feel like I'm trapped in Zeno's paradox. I am! I am trapped in Zeno's paradox. Wait, do I really output from the top of all of these? Okay. Or... oh, I used to output from second to the top of these. Okay, so that should be there. And Saphirite goes that way, and... girl, activate. Oh my god, the girl is activated, but she's just so slow. And frankly, I'm not bothered setting up stereotype processing at the moment. Not lacking for copper. So instead we'll just dump all our Saphirite into a chest. There will be a crusher here someday. Someday. The same way there will someday be a crystallizer making Saphirite. But not today. Not today. I like how much fluid processing C-block has you doing, honestly. It's kind of fun working with the pipes on mass. Okay, now we need to get thinking about carbon dioxide again. Why am I holding 171 mud? Utterly useless. Okay, carbon dioxide. And a liquefier. Filtration unit, crystallizer, blast furnace, other furnaces, washing plant, offshore plant, chem plant, electrolyzer, liquefier. What? And of all things, it needs more circuits. Wait, hold on, I can afford these. Oh, it just involves a bunch of organic fibre that I don't have. That was made from charcoal and not carbon, right? Yes, good, thank gosh. I don't know how I get carbon down there. Honestly, I might be better off liquefying this and then piping it rather than adding it to the conveyor belt for charcoal. Please, one liquefier. Okay, the thing is that this is a solid wall of pipes going from top to bottom, so that might actually be harder than I thought. Maybe I'll route it around the bottom or something, I don't know. Where's the liquefier? There she is. Why did I bother doing that when I need to hook up the inserter anyway? Okay, girl, you make carbon dioxide. I really like the idea of liquefying charcoal into carbon dioxide. I don't think that's how it works. Just a little bit more iron for an inserter. Please, please more iron. One day I will have logistics robots and they will constantly fill my inventory with iron and my machines will have none. And I will still get nothing done at that late stage. It'll be great, honestly. There we go. You make carbon dioxide, my girl. Now, it is time to be glad that I have all the stone I could ever need. Forever. Santaray, I need you to get out of the way. Wait, I'm out of landfill that quickly? Okay. I will go and acquire more. You can't stop me. It's my land to fill. New tips, circuit network. Yes, I know how the circuit network works. Why is it demonstrated being hooked up to a logistics node there? Ha 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 ha. Get out of the way, Levac fish. These fish think they're better than me. I will show them. now I'm just really glad that I hooked that up that way. Because I didn't think about the fact that this one version has 2 inputs. Still not looking forward to getting the mineralized water all the way here, though. Another argument in favour of Berry's operation: move the damn solar panels somewhere else. Okay. Is that mineralized? No, that's purified. That's mineralized. And I'm keeping it above ground at the moment to try and reduce the amount of complexity I'm adding to my pipes up here. Not that I mind a bit of complexity, but this is maybe starting to get a bit out of hand. I'll likely underground it later when I am no longer actively thinking about it. And it's just an assumed piece of infrastructure. Or if I get annoyed at having to walk around this pipe, which will apply literally immediately. Perfect. I hate walking around pipes. Please. I still hate walking around pipes. Why did I do that? I mean, they'll get used eventually, but come on. So close. So close. Actually, pop you one out. Because I will... mineralized water and carbon dioxide, baby. Why do we have no carbon dioxide? We should have carbon dioxide. We are missing a single pipe here. Good. Now all we need is more mineralized water, and we will start actually mass producing algae for a change. That'll be great, you'll all see. I have vague designs on refitting maybe not refitting these, because I actually kind of do need the organic acid very soon. But like improving the throughput of this whole system. Ugh, I do have an excess of stone coming out of these machines. Maybe I could turn some of that into mineralized water as well. But I was going to build a sorter for this so I could get copper ore from it as well. Which I'll then put into the same line as the stereotype eventually. Maybe. Look at it running so slowly. What on earth are these things? Head tilt? Never mind, no answer for us, due to our rocky power situation. I don't get why everyone ragging on solar panels, given they're saving my life constantly. Okay, mineralized water from stone. Basically rebuilding the old machine. I don't really want to use our slag. I will in fact set this up just using our stone, because we're already suffering on slag. Slag. How did we mineralize water? We really just took water and put minerals in it, didn't we? Yeah, we just need a liquefier. And enough space to run it. Doable if awkward. You're kidding me. Oh god, really? No, of course I can't underground that. Ugh. Okay. 20 iron gears? Come on. I'll do it, but I'll hate it. That's 40 iron plates for one medium tier underground. Ha. Can I come up with a different way of doing this? Yes, I can just use a bloody splitter and that'd probably be better anyway. Liquefier. Coolio. You make... No. Yes. You make juice. I don't know how to tell you this. You're the juice machine, you're in charge of the juice. Right, yes I am still holding a bunch of wood, aren't I? Oh god, that's purified water. This is the water line. This is doable. Frustrating but doable. Oh my god, that just reaches. Okay, stop. Stop being dramatic, Barry. This isn't that hard. There we go. Ah. I am actually out of stone for making stone pipes. That's as funny as it is awful. Especially because I'm making a machine that consumes some of my stone. Okay, stop making regular stone. I only need like a little bit of that for underground balance. The rest should all go into bricks, which I do need a buttload of, honestly. Darn it, can I get it there anyhow? Not easily. Additionally, I need to move this sulfuric wastewater pipe down a bit. So I can pop this out one. I keep thinking I should be able to wiggle between these machines. Faster. Crush faster. Do I need to set up an ordered crusher for Stereotype? I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't test me. Du -du -du, du -du -du. Don't make 5, please. Please make 2. You crush Stereotype. Extremely slowly because I have no electricity. Extremely slowly? Never. Sip water. Well, we have upgraded to a crushed Stereotype chest and also crushed stone laying around. Hello, foe. Here, I'm here. We are having slight difficulties with power. It is a good thing that night is quite short. Oh god, the pain. I'm working on it. It's the current top priority. I've added up a crummy little mineralized water system that produces mineralized water, which gets this far so far. Unfortunately, it is borrowing from my stone supply. Which is... oh, that's so weird. I'm feeding mineralized water into mineralized water. I promise you it makes sense. I don't know if that's enough space for this. Why? Oh, you're one too high, that's why. I need to move these machines down a little bit. Girl who goes down. These machines were previously in line with the machines on the right, but I had to move the machines on the right down one, so these ones are now too high. Give me a second to move the crushers. Which should be there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there. You fill to the right, stone, right, stone, up, up, And this is literally essential for everything. And the system all somehow works. Don't ask how. I kinda lost track somewhere in there. Like, really, what is going on with all of this? For real. It makes iron. It's a machine that makes iron. And a little bit of stone blocks. And that's all I need from it. Please reach. Please, 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 please reach. Okay, I need you to exit there. Oh, you're not gonna reach, are you? Can I move you down more? I mean, I probably can, actually. That would make this really easy. Yes, good. Now all I need to do is get you from there. If I can wiggle my way out of here, eventually. I just need a couple more stone bricks. Ah! Stop eating all the stone. Oh, I'm holding an enormous amount of stone, I forgot. That makes this really easy. Why did I forget that? I just need one underground pipe. One more. One more. Well, and then also some regular pipe, but that's the easy bit. Okay, cool. That is now mineralized water, hooked up, all the way down here, eventually. To green algae production. Cool version. And if I grab an inserter... If I figure out how I can cable this sensibly... Then that green algae is basically just money. The desire to try streaming again versus the fact you don't have a decent setup. I'm sorry, rip and F. Okay, now that I've got all that set up, I should be a lot better positioned to do the next step, which is, it be getting a bit late there, Sapphixies. I am putting you in bed and tucking you in. Yeah. I was extremely lucky to be able to get the 4K monitor that I'm actually gaming on my laptop screen, but 4K monitor has OBS, VTuber software, and Discord. And also if I need to look something up, the internet browser. I appreciate you being 100% full of carbon dioxide, that pleases me. Oh god, our charcoal is just 100% not keeping up. Oh hey, are you guys fully stocked, please? Oh, you are just producing green algae so quickly. I feel like I need more inserters just to help unload you quick enough. Look at them go. Good luck. Hopefully they get back to you at some point. Hold on. Oops. Okay, yes, it seems like 2 is... Yeah, look at them wobble. Hold on, you make 50 at a time? Yeah, we are outputting faster than you are producing. I think we might be better off outputting directly into an assembler at this stage with this lad, rather than going via this conveyor belt. And then I'll figure out the conveyor from there. Actually, how much? You make 50 every 15 seconds. And you consume 10 every 2 seconds. Sorry, 50 every 15. 10 every 2. So 5 a second. In theory it takes like 3 of you to feed one of them? Hold on. 5 per second. Yeah, 3.3. Sorry, no. Okay, so going back to it, 50 every 15 seconds. Multiplied by 7.5, 75 every, so it's like 1.5 of you to feed one of you. Great, that's an awkward number. That really just justifies using all these. We're gonna make so much cellulose fiber you would not believe. Yes, please immediately start the manufacture of cellulose fiber. Oh, I'm so happy. Have I solved our power problems? Am I a genius? I'll be back in just a minute. I'm saying goodnight to family and getting ready for bed. Will not be long. Skadoosh, I am back. Comfy. Must acquire comfy. I am ready for bed, my teeth are brushed, and I am in PJs. You may have seen me dip back in to have a look at this thing and complain about it taking more than 3 seconds to run. On account of how little power I have. Come on, I'm producing so much charcoal. How is this not enough? Jammied up, yeah. This'll help. This should be making one every 3 seconds. Which, 12 cellulose fiber per 3 seconds. Yeah, basically one should be able to feed that. Maybe I'll make a second one of these, actually. Even if I don't need it immediately, I will need it eventually. And it does seem like wood pellets are the point where the flow is at the minimum. Where does that land? Oh, it's still processing. Come on, Gilly. Wait, that disconnected everything. That was a load-bearing power line. Assembler. You make wood pellets. And I will be looking eminently into gardening as an alternative to this. Surely I can make wood pellets from actual wood, you know? I'm gonna need to upgrade more conveyor belts, aren't I? Including whatever's going on here. Oh no, the bottleneck is mineralized water. Take it back. Just in case we get ourselves into a situation where we've got more algae coming through, then we can process it again, though. This'll help with that. And I will make sure that we come into that situation again, because I will be increasing our algae production violently. Our accumulators are charging, that is a good sign. Electrolysis is still our primary power demand. Of course it is. Oh my god, I never hooked up this mineralized water. I never actually hooked up this mineralized water. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That would explain why we're having difficulties. That would do it, yes. Yes, that would be it. Wait, no, I was going to hook it up like this. I went to a lot of effort to make sure that this was possible. That'll help. Now, you produce at full speed. Still every 15 seconds and we're actually on full power, which... no. We are not. Tempted to put a couple of burner inserters down here actually, just so that they can... the system can power itself at night. As such. I don't like burner inserters, but they do have their place. And their place is in between your furnaces and your steam engines. They also have their limits. Yeah, no, this is only not working because I'm running out of charcoal in the first place. Actually, that was a waste of materials. Cheap materials, though. Can I improve this somehow? I think the best way I can probably improve this is just by speed of processing, that's fine. Yeah, just adding more algae farms that run on the mineralized water. And improving our supply of mineralized water as well. Ah! Please, please, mineralized water. I don't really want to run slag into it because that's just going to probably be a power loss over time, and it will also bite into the iron production. I'm a little surprised that we still have no pollution. I'm wondering if the game has been modified so that pollution is just not on or something. That would kind of make sense. Glob. Wait, are you not configured? Oh, I guess you're not. Oops. Oh, yes. Oh no. Dang it. I thought that this thing was finally full. Sleep well, Sapphic Seas. I wish you a good night. And pleasant dreams and comfy bed. It would be against my nature and a lie, so I cannot, but I would get so many viewers if I branded myself as the angel of coziness, you know. Mineralized water. Kinda tempted to disconnect that from the, ore machine, actually, because at the moment I need power more than I need ore. It's still like a drop in here. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't disconnect. Great. Great job, me. I'll just reset your recipe. Oh wait, no, I can have you set, but then just rotate. Wow, just like that, we're now accumulating mineralized water. Good. Good. God, we burn this charcoal so fast. Remember when I had a power positive system? That was great. Back before I was reliant on bloody solar panels for power. Please, 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 solar panel. Okay, I just remembered that until not too long ago I was just using solar panels for energy, so... oh well. Yeah, I can see how this would be a bit power demanding actually, now that I think about it. Okay, time to start research. Rather than military though, I think I might go for gardening. Which was somewhere around here. Gardening? Can anyone remember where gardening was? Why? Because gardening hopefully will get us more wood. Come on. use of coke as well as carbon. Thermal water extraction? Minimal rich thermal water from deep underground. Oh, that sounds pretty poggers. Ah, nah. Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick search for gardening, because I need to find it. Guard. There it is. Garden processing. That was not the icon I expected, and I did not expect it to be under steel. Seed and plant life samples from gardens growing. Seed extractor. Farming 1. Okay, composter, basic farm, bioprocessor, nutrient extraction, farming 2, arboretum. Good, we're going down this line. I wonder how we are doing for iron plates actually. It's kind of funny because we've been struggling for them for ages and then now we're kind of alright for them. I say, holding 3 iron plates. But I can probably hook up the machine without too much worries. Yeah. No more going idle for hours off stream. Hopefully. Yawn. We do in fact appear to be making a sufficient quantity of mineralized water. This pleases me. Is the problem... No, I do have enough electricity when the steam engines are running, right? It's just that this production comes through in such thin packets. I don't think I need this, actually. I'll just leave it like this for a minute and see how it goes, because I'm pretty sure that that's keeping up with the production of stuff. Yeah, we are in fact satisfying everything. Just when... Ugh. Please let me burn my hydrogen power. Yeah, it's just so much algae to so little charcoal that it's painful. Although it would be even worse if I was using algae, because I had a look and I am in fact making a profit at each step here. Oh god, why is it burning wood bricks? No, 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 no. Oh, because I took that out, because I wasn't paying attention. That was designed that way for a very specific reason. That won't be helping. I mean, it's not the only cause, but it's not helping. There was, upgraded boilers that I was looking at. I forgot about those. Why isn't this happening? God, it's so nice seeing this going at full speed. Oh, when it gets to night time, even with the steam engines going at full tilt, we aren't getting full satisfaction, which causes everything to slow down and the system runs out of power. It's not just production, it's also the temptation to leave that fish in there. Oh my gosh. Landfill, please. I'm glad that landfill is the one thing I'm doing absolutely fine on. Actually, no, I do want that boiler there. I just want to retool this from carbon production for electronics that I don't need at the moment. To, the other thing. The other thingy. The other thing. Steam. Which needs more iron. Remember when I was trying to keep this line clean? That didn't last long. Okay, for real, what is the problem here? You are making... Oh, we are actually out of, thingy. So I do in fact need to build those ore sorters at some point. That's fine. I don't really care much about stereotype, and it's not like we're making a lot. Or any. Just let me make a steam engine, please. I hate what I'm looking at here. This is bad. That was an interesting noise. Oh yes, that looks a bit better. Hi, where does steam engine live? Here, cool. That'll help. If we can produce enough charcoal, which we can't. I don't know, I don't think I can set an output priority when this thing also feeds back into the algae. No, I will add another algae farm. Oh, I can afford one right now. That noise is so menacing, I quite love it. See, I wouldn't know. I suppose you would though. That's the meanest I've ever been, I'm sorry. Oh, of course. You make algae, baby. Okay, I tease, but I do appreciate you, phone. Other way around, thanks. That'll help a lot, maybe. It would also help if I upgraded the conveyor belt over here. Too bad, you're being appreciated. Get appreciated, bitch. No. Near side, thank you. Good, 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 good. This looks like it's actually doing it. I say, and then I immediately see this. Someday. Come on. Ugh. The power demand is so high. Hello, both Volatile, Paragon, and Nova Liminal. I hope that you sleep well, Nova. And good evening, Volatile. Thank you for the raid. I'm playing C-Block. Of course I'm playing C-Block. I'm always playing oceanically themed mod packs for Factorio games. And I'm having an awful time with my power system at the moment. On the off chance everything is powered. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing it at the moment with just 2 of 3. But, well, this is the problem. Their algae production looks like this. This girl is working full speed trying to get the algae out of there. How is she failing? I mean, this one is succeeding. Mysterious. I imagine she'll work it off eventually. But even with this incredible amount of algae being produced, we're still struggling. So the solution is to produce more algae, I think. There are no problems that can't be solved with the application of more algae. Fishy, you need to get out of the way. There we go. At least we're producing landfill at, like, ridiculous speed at this point. The other thing is that we might want to upgrade these conveyor belts soon because they are approaching capacity. Actually, are you backing up? No, not particularly. Surprisingly, no, you are not backing up. I'm surprised that straight up nothing is reaching down there. Given that it's coming through at like full pressure up here. So yes, more algae and as well as better conveyor belts. Both are required. I did some math and figured out that 1.5 of these green algae processes corresponds to one of these, so perhaps I can actually hook them up in a slightly more effective way that doesn't rely on conveyor belts. If I make a third algae processor. I'm also trying to research garden processing, but I'm struggling on copper at the moment, actually. Finally, I have enough iron, and in the process I completely dismantled my copper production 100% and no longer have any copper. Okay. Let's make a sorting facility. Before this lack of copper becomes like a real problem. Because that would be kind of embarrassing. Where is the ore sorter, please? There we go. It needs more stone bricks, really? Okay. Yeah, let's upgrade this production line here to actually make copper as well. Even if it involves making a mess of other things. Pain. I will come back to you, steel line. Whoa, mineralized water not keeping up? That is not ideal. I'm going to make you prioritize left. This mineralized water is kind of important to me. It's annoying because stone bricks are like continuous growth, but mineralized water is keeping the lights on. It's also annoying that I have belts and belts covered in charcoal from when I was making a surplus, and I just straight up cannot make a profit on it at all at this point. Oh, hey, my steam engines are actually... Wait, we've charged our accumulators? How did that happen? Did I actually fix my power somehow? I'll be very happy if I have. I guess this is enough. I can't believe it, I'm actually producing enough. I will continue to upgrade my power because that was extremely annoying. But I will also hook up research because I want to continue moving forward as well. Research will be happening over here. Okay, I was going to wait for this charcoal to be used up, but that's just going to take ages, it seems. No, hold on, I do want that back. Filter, crushed stone, right, please. Thank you. Shut up and take my crushed stone. Slag backline. Okay, we be placing that ore sorter we just made. Ugh, big boy. Big boy. Big boy coming through. I lost it. Where did he go? Hi there, big boy. You were going to sort ore for me. That inserter comes out of the middle. Certainly looks like. And then, sure enough, slag gets filtered to the right. I said slag gets filtered to the right. Filter to the left, please. Iron ore. Nice. And then the copper comes back the very next day. Oh, the copper comes back. I require a splitter to stop the iron ore from carrying on down there. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Wait, do I need to move you up one? I totally do, don't I? Redeploy the big boy up one more. But the cat came back the very next day. Oh, the cat came back. I thought he was a goner, but the cat came back 'cause he couldn't stay away. Okay, sorry. Yes, good. Okay. Slag gets filtered to the right. Wait. No. Copper gets filtered to the right, slag gets filtered to the right. Slag, read, filter, copper, right. And filter wherever charcoal lives. Charcoal, right. Awesome. To ensure that the iron ore doesn't feed down into the... Exactly like that. To ensure that exactly that doesn't happen. And then we underground belt, and wow, we just rebuilt the exact same thing that I deconstructed. Turns out it was already perfect, and I really shouldn't have mucked with it. Ta-da! Iron plates reconstructed, and now we are also making... I need to move one down to make room for the copper. Yeah, how am I actually going to feed this copper through? This is actually a pain in the butt. I can do it, I can do it. You can do it, Barry. Dang it, why does everything always have to be an implementation problem? Okay, whatever. I do need to feed the copper through up here. No buts about that. Bo. Bo, how do I do this? How do I do this neatly? Ugh, I feel like I'm working now. How do I do this neatly is just the question I ask myself constantly at work. The short answer is that I must do this. This conveyor belt's going to need moving anyway. Great. Okay, whatever. I'll have to live with it. Okay. Meanwhile, copper production will be a lot easier to set up because all I do is go like this, and then like that. And again with the splitter filter here. Not looking forward to figuring out how to get this up though. This whole thing needs squidging around so much. Oh well. I need to unlock builder logistics robots urgently, just for the sake of being able to fix all the things that need to be shifted by one or more. It's so easy if you have builder logistic robots, and borderline impossible if you don't. Okay, how can I do this one? I feel so bad about my poor factory layout. Well, at least this isn't too bad. Oh, I need some buffer chests in there though. This is upsetting me. Oh yes, I can do this, can't I? I forgot I could do this. That's so weird. Oh my gosh, it's fast. Oh no, it's faster. That makes sense, but also, oh no. Sip water. Of course it's faster, it's got less distance to travel, but also, oh no, it's faster. That has significant implications for factory construction. I've been thinking so default this whole time. Whatever, it's not a problem at the moment. The point is that we're now producing red science again. And ain't that poggers? I must place it there for my brain. The smelting cube is complete. Wait. I'm a moron. Although I did learn that that's better, annoyingly. No. No, that's for me to say, not for other people to say. I just realised that I spent so long trying to figure out how to make this belt get to here, when it's actually pretty simple, it turns out. Whatever, at least it lets me straighten up the lines now. Basically, yeah, that's the problem. God, I need the upgraded conveyor belts so bad. Hot damn, I cannot believe that we are actually making everything I need. Look, we are processing. Oh, really? Never mind, you're useless. That's okay, you're useless in other ways as well. Don't worry about it. It's not exactly as though two furnaces are struggling to keep up with the production of ore. how are we doing on mineralized water? Still kind of struggling, so I'm still kind of glad that I disconnected this thing. Yes, let's unlock the garden processing. There's other researchers that I want as well, that I'm sure will be just as useful. The sound of intense electrolysis. I am just going to take my meds quickly so that I can roll into bed later on tonight. Look at that juicy production of everything. Spore lifetime. I think that in our country they dope it with something that tastes awful to stop the toddlers eating it, which is sensible, but it actually tastes like the worst thing ever. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. There. That said, I will be taking it every day because it's an anti-testosterone. You cannot stop me. It's so funny because by contrast, estrogen tablets are basically like eating Skittles. I have to resist the urge to crunch them. They are sweet. They are actually literally sweet. Hydrate? Yes, indeedy. Hydrate complete. I was in the middle of hydrating already, sort of, just because I was taking tablets. But I took an extra sip at the end there for you. Stretch. Okay. Oh, I needed the stretch. Oh, that was the best stretch I've had in a long time, actually. There we go. Upgrade. Oh, my bones. We are finally approaching vanilla Factorio levels of the conveyor belt. Can you believe it? Incredible. It's so leisurely, and yet it's still such an upgrade over what we've got. Stretch incomplete. More stretching required. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to the day where my back will pop in the middle of the stretch. And it will finally know a comfort that I've never known. This is starting to look like an algae production. You switch to the near side. Yours as well. Actually, you near, you far. You near, you far. I think this might help. Oh, it's almost full of charcoal. That pleases me. All of this pleases me. Okay, one of our problems is production of mineralized water, which is going to continue being a problem for quite a while. Because the only way we can get more of it is via slag into crushed stone, which I'm not going to do. Is there any other way we can get crushed stone, actually? That's slag into crushed stone. Nope. Limestone, clay and sand. Nope. Ah, tar. Should be so lucky. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, by the way. They were needed. I did not realize how much I needed to stretch and hydrate. Research. I should redeploy this. I've basically said that I'm not going to bother upgrading it to tier 2 for quite a while, because the labs are surprisingly expensive. But there's no reason why I can't research tier 1 at twice speed. Look at that liquefy. Oh, that's good. I mean, I guess I could maybe do electrolysis into mineralized water. I was making a lot of crushed stone once upon a time. And it does look like we are making a surplus of slag, I guess, I suppose. Sigh, I'll do it. Plus, since it's feeding into our power system, we can probably afford it. Yeah, we can afford it. I already have a liquefier on me, don't I? Yeah, okay. How did I make crushed stone out of slag? Oh, you just crush it. Do I have an ore crusher laying around? Nope. Hello. Oh, it feels so good going over there and having 171 iron plates in that chest when I've been previously struggling to get any iron at all. Look at all the stuff we're making! Yay! We actually have a real factory now, instead of like a thing that scrapes the ocean and like a thin trickle of iron sand falls out sometimes. Let's make me an ore crusher. I should probably just feed the stone into that path actually and use the existing liquefier, rather than adding a new liquefier here. That just sucks because once again it's like I'm over here and I need this to be over there. make crushed stone. Unfortunately. Can I make a regular underground belt? I can, okay. Then this might be doable? No, it's not. My plan was insane. I really just need to go around the bottom. Around the long wise, in fact. Because the ideal would be to prioritize stone. In fact, not just the ideal, but basically mandatory would be to prioritize stone coming out of these. There is already a splitter inserted there, so I may as well do it here. But that means I need to get the crushed stone to here. Somehow. There is not an easy way of doing this. God. Okay. Yes, there is a player in the way. Yes, indeedy. That's a tiny bit better. It's actively implausible. Input priority goes to the right, please. Okay, I will now feed it up there from down here, I guess. Ugh, I'm going to make myself sick. Something I say often when I'm playing Factorio. I'm sure that I'll figure out a more efficient way of doing this someday. It will happen. And I'll be like, yay, look at all this conveyor belt that I've reclaimed. It will be so beautiful. You'll all be there and you'll all cheer. I hope you know that. Oh yes, gardens. That's actually really crazy good. I'm operating under the assumption that an arboretum is a more efficient source of wood than a ridiculous seaweed. Oop, just kicked my footrest. An arboretum is a more efficient source of wood than my giant algae processor. Activate heater. More heater. There we go. There was something else I wanted to look into, which was the better burners. Saline water into brown algae. Yes, that is actually pretty good for me right now. Brown ghee. Because if I start using saline water, mineralized water to make green algae, and saline water to make the brown algae for my eventual wood production, then Yeah. But first I need more saline. Advanced tin smelting and casting. Oh, is this more efficient? I will be coming into that process later though. Because screw that. Was it down here by iron? It was down here by steel. Improved steam electric generators. Consumption 30 a second, max temperature 315C, generates 1.8 megawatts. Compared to the current steam generators? I'm assuming that's an improvement in efficiency. Which would be, you know, ridiculously useful. Steam generators are up here. 900 kilowatts, 30 a second, 65C max temperature. Okay, it seems like that just happens to be like double compact. Consumption 30 a second? Is that even an improvement? I mean, I guess it's just one... I don't know, how does this even work? Like, compactness is not that much of a boon when it comes to steam. Generates steam 60 a second at temperature 315. See, 3.6 megawatts. Hold on, hello. Generate steam, okay. Oh, yeah. I understand now what, Kiwi Hawk was talking about when they said that it's just more compact. One boiler level 2 just makes steam that's twice as hot, and one steam engine level 2 just is capable of using steam that's twice as hot to produce the same amount of energy as two regular steam generators, so that is not very useful, and we will instead be focusing on farming. Go. I would like to get some wood. Stone has happened. This is good and bad. It's bad because it will significantly increase my power consumption for a little while. It's good because it means I can retool all my existing algae farms into green algae instead of green and brown algae. And then I can have one brown algae farm slapped on the bottom of my washers, perhaps, because I don't think I'm going to need that much brown algae for a bit. Here comes the stone, here comes the stone. Baby, baby, baby. You are my voodoo child, my voodoo child. Supernatural. Here comes the stone, here comes the stone. Those accumulators be charging slow. But we are in the morning, so that's a good sign. Look at that thing wobble back and forth. That's beautiful. I'm making the splitter work for it. Okay, I would also like to add a tank to the mineralized water. Do I even have a tank already? Actually, maybe. No, I don't. My poor electrolyzers. They're working so hard. Not as hard as my algae farms, I take that back. Where did that land? Okay. God, I love the way the algae farms look. They look so putrid. I want to splash around in there. Hey, our system is in fact backed up. That pleases me. I'll slap on another steam engine for now, so that we can generate more power at night in particular. After that, who knows? Just future planning. So much future planning. Wait, are we struggling on slag? No, we're not. We are keeping up on slag, that is a relief. I'd like to be backed up on mineralized water, but that might take a hot minute. Oh, it's happening. That's good. This fucking wiggle that it does here. Especially when I still need several more ore sorting facilities, I swear. I need to put down the ore sorting facilities and then reshape the rest of the factory to fit them. Oh? Not enough iron bits? Oh, there's a problem here. This design does not work. Nah, it needs to be like that. This already barely fits. Shut up and take my crushed sapphirite. I have so much charcoal in my inventory. Oh no. Again, this pleases me a lot. No, wait, I had that off for a very good reason, which is that if I have it set to output priority right, but we're drawing charcoal continuously, then we won't produce any carbon dioxide, which will choke our algae farms, which will choke our power production, etc, etc. Bad. Don't do that. It's like this for very good reason. I love you, overflow pipes. Hydrogen gas continuously reaching the overflow, oxygen continuously being used to make sulfur. Yeah, that checks out. Look at that juicy pile of sulfur. And here I am, just waiting for farming to research. Surely there's something productive I can be doing. I could build another ore sorting machine. Ore sorter. Yeah, I need more bricks. To no one's surprise. Okay, everything except the defaults is on a break. In fact, I'm just going to pick up these these crystallizers full stop, because I'm not really using their products at the moment. And the lesson of all of this is that they kind of need to be a bit more spread out. One of the many, many lessons of all of this. Okay, this one is just neatness. Oh shoot, no, 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 no. Here you go, have a nice juicy supply of charcoal. Do you think that's enough? Do you think they'll be alright with that much charcoal? I hope so. I do consider neatness actually legit important. The saying is, as a programmer there's two things that need to be able to read your code. People and the computer. If the computer can't read your code, that's a compiler problem. If people can't read your code, that is a more serious problem. So generally speaking, you should focus on the human readability of your code as like one of your top priorities. This mineralized water line jammed through the middle here. That was a load-bearing electrical cable. Or sorting machine. Swords crash stereotype. Yeah, give me a second. I'll pick all of you up eventually. This girl can basically feed straight into that line, actually. Like, it's not a problem. I'm kind of surprised how not a problem it is, in fact. What will be more of a problem is crystallizing all the metals that we need for this. I require a crusher. Oh, this pipe is going to have to move straight away. I'm not entirely surprised it was always going to have to move, but I didn't anticipate how much it was going to have to move. Not liquefier. I want to put the crystallizer that deals with mineralized water there in the middle, just because, guess what, it kind of needs to go both ways. I can do this more elegantly than that, come on. And then another crystallizer, which crystallizes into the form of stereotype, please. I knew I actually will hook up. Full time. No hooks. No, what's the words? God, that self-line is so messy. Thinking, big brain time. It may actually cause fewer problems if I rearrange this like this. I'm having so much fun right now, this is me 100% in my element. Nope, that doesn't work. Actually, yeah, it kinda does. Because the proposal in my head was to retool this so instead of that connecting to there, that connected like this. Meanwhile this would connect in a straight line across there to that. And I think this had some advantage, but it doesn't. Never mind. Let's just undo all that. Why is it set up like this? For good reason, Barry. Believe it or not, you actually know what you're doing. You can trust your past self some. Can I get out of here, please? There we go. I need to hook up that mineralized water again pretty quickly. I forgot that that's kind of important. Good enough. It is not good enough, I will fix that in a minute. Excuse me. Perfect. We're now crushing large quantities of stereotype. This also pleases me. Okay, I'm just gonna slap down an underground belt. Reroute this a little bit because this is never gonna work. Instead, if it went like this, and ultimately did a funny little squiggle along here. Farming researched arboretum. Oh, it needs saw blades and trees. Tree seed, water. Hello? How do I get temperate tree seed generator? Huh. I mean, that's still probably going to be worth it, because our current recipe for doing all this totally sucks. You output onto a inline thingy that says crushed stone goes to the right. And routes the other stuff to the left. Where it gets put into the sorting facility. Yay! Goodbye stereotype ore. Hello, huge pile of stuff that gets sorted, including iron ore and copper ore. You know what, fuck it, let's hook that up. What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. Big brain time. Can I get that there? No. Can I get that there? Yes, but there's no benefit to doing that. Because I still need to conveyor belt around there. Next two ore sorting facilities go down here, and oops. We need more land. It's a good thing we have more land. You will not escape me, Santaray. I suspect that I'm about to unlock even more complicated ore sorting stuff, so I don't know if I even want to assign these yet. Not till I've unlocked the new ore sorts. Wait, am I jammed on copper? I totally am. Again, nice problem to have. Also, fairly easy to fix. Well, we can double our copper production immediately. Yay! This pleases the angel. Happy angel sounds. Look at all that copper go. Woo! Oh, I might need an ore buffer. Oh no, I'll just get a copper plate buffer. How can I do this best? Like this, I think. I'm doing calculations in my head at high speed, using my angel powers, to conclude that the best way of doing this is like this. See? See how efficient that is? I like their dorky little feet. And I can do this for the iron as well. Yay! I've been reluctant to put an undergrounder because that puts a dependency on which side of the belt the copper ore comes in on. But this is approaching a more finalized state where I'm not going to touch it for quite a while, I think. So, screw it, let's do it. And let's add that iron belt chest. Exactly the same, basically. Question, if I override your pickup tile location... Oh. Okay, so your feet position is determined by how you're originally positioned. The tripod rotation, which I would rather have line up with your pickup tile, honestly. Hurry up, Arboretum. I need you. I need so much wood, please. I would like to change the positioning of the filtration units, but that's not going to be so easy. Oh my god, it's not hooked up, it's not hooked up, it's not hooked up. Important. Very important. Did I end up putting a tank in line on this thing? Yes, I did. Good. That will help a bit. Lol, it's empty. We're still good, but I'm glad that I fixed that. factory doesn't stop from beginning. Biggering? Biggering. A noble heart embiggens the smallest factory. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay. That'd be the centre. That'd be a little neater. Neatness is good because it makes it easier to understand what you're looking at, basically. That's why I fiddle so much with neatness. I wish I had the bigger power poles so bad. So bad. I'm trying to figure out what I'd do about this salt line as well. Probably nothing elegant. God, I love listening to the electrolyzers sizzle. Electrolysis. Desert garden, expected resources. Bunch of stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem. More mineralized water required somewhat urgently. Was it just playing catch up? I imagine it was just playing catch up. That crushed stone flow. We have one inserter exporting from the stone crush room, one inserter importing into the other side. Hey, what if I told you to drop there? Can I apply the input onto the slack here? Not entirely easily. Oh, what am I talking about? Of course I can. I can just straight line to there. Remove that cable, remove you, remove you. Girl, you now drop there. Problem solved. I hate this. I hate that this is better. I feel obliged to stick to a design that's not going to work in vanilla now. Do I even need that splitter? Not really. In fact, I think it might make it worse because I saw that one's having difficulty reaching fast enough for the stuff on the splitter. Oh boy, she's scooping. Oh, upgrade in 99%. Yes, gimme. Wood processing 3. Allows us to make wooden boards from wood. Oh yes, I see. I was assuming I'd be able to make charcoal from wood somehow. This, in retrospect, was a slight assumption. Charcoal. It's made from wood bricks. Arboretum. Seed generators. Soil, wood. Might not have thought this bit through. If I can't make wood pellets and wood bricks from wood, that's a weird deficit in technology. Oh, you can craft 2 wood into 4 cellulose fibre. No, what? That's such a terrible efficiency. I take it back. This probably isn't going to be more efficient for anything other than wooden boards for circuits. It'll be great for wooden boards for circuits. But 4 cellulose fibre from 2 wood is probably not worth it. Not when it costs 1/10 of a saw blade and a tree. I hope I'm eyeballing these recipes right. Oh no. Really? My slag production is insufficient? Dang it. Like, really? I need more electrolysis? Again? Can't something back up? Oh well, I got chests ready to fill up with a large amount of ore. That's not going to happen for a hot minute. Yeah. Okay. I may have made a slight mistake going into the farming route. Wait, fluid burning boiler? Does that mean I can actually use my hydrogen instead of burning it off? Burn the hydrogen? That would satisfy me. Let's go for it. It doesn't seem like it'll take too long to get there. Wait, no. I am being held up on my designs by difficulty knowing exactly what shape this will all take after I research advanced mechanical refining. Like manganese smelting, I need to worry about this. Iron casting, although that seems to be downstream of where I am. Okay, I'm compelled to wiggle this one to the right while it's empty. It'll be worth it, you'll all see. I can't believe I upgraded the arrangement of inserters and that was enough to screw up my whole system. Things be delicate here, yo. I'll just do that for now. Look at them wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Running accumulators, that's not good. Well, it's night time, so whatever. Contemplating what I can do about this mineralized water pipe. It should probably just go down. And, like, do so in this line. Rather than threading through this awkwardly. It's going to be expensive in terms of stone, though. Good thing I've got plenty of stone. Okay, let's fix this as well, while we are thinking about fixing things. Kicked it, lol. Landfill required. Bum bum. Landfill, that's what I'm here for. Whenever I walk from the left side of my factory to the right side, I forget what I'm doing. This is because my brain is so large that I need to switch which hemisphere I'm using when I go change factory side. The process is more efficient ultimately than using dedicated hemispheres. You need to believe me on this. That looks good. And then, the side row plant is so totally in the wrong spot. Fundamentally. I'll figure it out at some point. I feel like it needs straight up rotation though. Again, I'll wait until I've got advanced mechanical refining. See if I can sort out more ores or something. Hurry up, advanced mechanical refining. Do I need to increase the number of red science packs I'm making? I can make more cheap labs quite easy. Okay, so the problem is that we are in fact not manufacturing red science packs fast enough. That is an easy fix. And the entire design of my factory is based around fixing this problem, really. Here we go, problem solved. Please let me research faster. You make one every 5 seconds. You consume one every 5 seconds, I think. At least this current recipe does. No, one every 15 seconds. So yeah, that means we're stocking up now. You filter slag. Whenever I say you filter slag or something, I'm imagining it in a tone of you pass butter. You need to be one lower. No, wait, you don't. Did I have some reason for putting that up there? I feel like I did. No. I ended up dropping it down one. Why? Was it just to match the pattern of the top one, I think? That's a bad reason to do it. Oh, that's much better. That pleases me immensely. Research complete. Ore silos. Manganese. Refining. Oh my god. 240 molten iron from 12 iron ingots and... What? Please what? 24 iron ore into 24 iron ingots. This seems to offer absolutely no improvement in efficiency is the thing. Hold on. 24 iron ore into 24 iron ingots. 120 molten iron from, and then 40 into 40. Hold on, what's the current efficiency on smelting? Oh wait, no, are we smelting multiple ore to get one bar? Oh no. Givoltium ore. Yeah, that's what I fucking figured. Crotinium. Bobmonium. Crushed ferrous... Sorry, facepalm. Just because of... Look at the increased complexity that has just appeared. We've got Givolite, Steratite... Okay, I'm going to count them all actually. Sepherite, Givolite, Steratite, Crotinium, Rubite, Bobmonium, and mineralized wood. Oh, that was me face palming. It was a very loud percussive face palm. I finally thought I'd figured it out, and then sure enough I do one more research and everything is thrown out again. At least I kind of anticipated it a bit. Okay, that unfortunately is probably a good idea. Because at the moment, our iron ore production sucks. We are making 3 iron plates from 4 iron ore? Oh, that gives us an additional 3rd iron ore. That's almost not worth the effort at this stage, compared to just adding a 2nd ore sorter. I'll do it eventually, but... Great. Great, we need to mix our crushed ores. Tin and silicon, iron and manganese, copper and tin. No lead or uranium, I can't help but notice. So I guess we want crushed ferrous mixture and crushed cupric mixture for our iron and copper production. Probably. Okay, that is manageable. It's ultimately about as complicated as what we're doing already. We just need to mix some Givolite, Rubite and Sapphirite together, and Steratite, Crotinium and Bobmonium. And then sorting that gives us 2 copper and 2 tin. No slag? No slag, I guess. That's a bit of a pity. Feeding the slag back in is probably it's probably actually pretty good at this stage. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this! Do you all believe in me? I believe in me. But let's just start a new research. They grow, they evolve, they are consumed. Tempting. Useless on its own. And I don't think railways are going to be that important here. Fluid handling might be. Gas and oil tanks. I remain kind of fixated on power production for the moment. Faster and more flexible furnaces. Tempting. Tempting, tempting, tempting. Heat exchanger. Hello. Hello. Powerful and sophisticated method of power generation using uranium fuel cells. Thorium. I love thorium. I find it funny that thorium does not require nuclear power. Do you think we'll get to thorium, chat? Lol, LeMayo. Charcoal processing too. Is that an even better form of fuel? I swear. Wastewater filtering. Sorry, just looking at the requirements for this one. What am I looking at? It just keeps going. We got some research to do, lads. I'm just trying to pick what I should do next, what is actually useful to do next. I really wish that there was, like, power production is my primary bottleneck at the moment. perhaps improved assembling machines. I think that they were actually more power efficient as well. Let's head for automation 2. Oh, those aren't too expensive even. But I'm getting to the point where I want to automate green science, so... Hold on, how much do you cost? 40? I can afford that. I can do 40 by hand. Okay, it be getting late. I think I'm going to sign off. It is 1 AM here, and I do have work tomorrow, so, you know. Thank you, everyone, for joining. I hope I will see you all in the Discord, which is linked down below, and also on the VODs channel, which is linked down below. Please feel free to yell at me if you want something uploaded to the VODs channel in the Discord. Because otherwise I do forget, and I have run up to the wire on remembering to export from Twitch before the VODs get deleted many, many times. I do sincerely appreciate all of my viewers. Yeah. I know. Disorganized angel. Tragic. I hope I will see you... Oh, if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, then I appreciate you as well. Of course. And link down below instead will be the Twitch. I hope you all have a good evening, day, whatever. I will see you Tuesday, so in a couple of days, 2 days from now. I hope you all have a good time. Bye bye. Good night.